What's up, everybody? It's been a while since I've been here. I've had a rough couple of weeks at work, so that's been fun. But we're back. We're better. I wish I could say better than ever, but now I've ruined that sentence. That sentence canceled. Can't say it anymore. Anyways, I've been looking forward to streaming this because I've been wanting to do these story quests in Genshin. They seemed pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to doing them on stream for everybody. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have. I wish I could do the New York Times games today, but I already did them because I didn't know I was going to be streaming today. It was kind of a last minute decision. So yeah, I already did them. And of course, whenever I do them off stream, I get everything super quickly. But then every time I do it on stream, it goes horribly wrong, and I'm doing them for like 15 minutes each. I know it is a betrayal, and I'm really sorry. But like, I don't know. Sometimes at work, you know, I did them during work. I gotta celebrate the little wins at work right now, you know, like I need a win. And so it was right. It felt right to do them then. It felt good. So sorry about that, everybody. I know you're so looking forward to watching me struggle to do a crossword puzzle for 5 minutes. So yeah. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna get right into the game. Hold on, I gotta make sure it's like, you gotta let me know if you can like hear the, like, if the audio levels are okay whenever I actually pull it up, because I don't know, it felt really loud in my ears whenever I was playing it. Kirby is watching the cars. I didn't even touch him, he just sensed me. You sense, Mom? Oh, baby. Anyways. Sorry, my throat's messed up. Yeah, you gotta let me know if the audio level is okay on this, because, like, I don't know. It was kind of hard to tell. Also, I switched my camera around on it to hopefully make it a little better. Mother son bond is so right. I mean, he is like a part of me. Like, I think I birthed him myself, but not like normally. Like I budded. You know, I produced asexually to produce him. So that's just the type of bond we have. I don't know what to say. Anyways, we're gonna start with some commissions, of course. Hold on, I gotta minimize some windows. They're messing me up. There we go. Alright, that's better. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm glad I got to start stream early, because I want to get these quests done. And I did forget that it's a Thursday, not a Friday, which means I still have to work tomorrow, so can't go to bed too late. Sorry, one of my friends is getting her hair dyed. And so she's like asking me about it, and she just texted me and she said, "Bro, how long do you have to let these sit? I'm bored and hungry." That's just how it goes. She's only getting highlights too. Like, it's not gonna take that long. I had to like give her like a play-by-play of what was gonna happen during it, and like what she wanted to get. She's like, I want them to be like natural, you know, like I want to have highlights, but I don't want it to look like I have highlights. And I was like, okay, I got you. You got to do this, you got to do this, you got to ask for this. So hopefully it turns out okay, because if it doesn't, then I'm gonna be the one at fault. What happens if you kill the pigeons? Did I get one? Ooh, I think I did. Oops. It didn't even give me any, like, meat or anything. It just died. I just, like, evaporated it. Also, it's probably just one. Like, it's fine, right? Ooh. Sowie. That's funny. Sowie. Let Draft say fuck. Shit, I gotta deliver it now? Oh, man. The consequences of my own actions. What do you mean? What were you expecting me to do 5 minutes in? How select the freaking... Okay. I didn't think he was gonna make me deliver it. And I have to pretend like I'm a bird? What's it called if you're a furry but like a bird? Are you a birdie or are you like a feathery? Apparently that's what I am. Did I say Sawi again? He said, I remember you. Yeah, I killed your pigeons. I'll let you off this once. What happens if I do it again? Like, if I get this commission again, what happens if I do it again? I feel like maybe I might not do that, but like what if? off! Just stepped off the edge. Uh-oh. I'm out of stamina already somehow. Oh, when I whiff. Now we run. Oh, Kirby's at bath time? He's cleaning his hands. I see a chest up there. Gotta get that or else I'll forget about it. I don't think I've actually been over, like, in this part of Mondstadt that much. Damn. Is that it? That was all that was in there? 2 baby experience books? There's another one. I really haven't been over here, have I? What's this? No, 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 no. My treasure. They put Gollum in this game? What? Ooh. Mance was coming for me. Get him with the Hyper Bloom. Didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Uh oh, out of stamina. Sorry, Lisa. I hate these guys because I never have a pyro character. Because I'm dumb. And I like Dendro. Can't you, like, step into the fire over here, sir? Come over here. Thank you. How is it? There we go. I thought it was that easy. Okay, come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. Now what? Do we save pallet? Yeah, let's do it.
Here you are.
I don't want to... Shit, I can't do it while they're after me, and I don't want to beat these guys. Yeah, whatever, fine. Oh my god. Please don't. Please don't do this. Oh, you got the drops? Do I have drops on? I didn't even know. I got them when I was watching your stream the other day. I was like, let's fucking go. Leave me alone. Jesus. Okay. Two hours is 30 primos. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, don't mind if I do. You know, it is kind of like, I don't want to say fucked up, but like, it's kind of fucked up that you as like the streamer don't get the drops when you're the one streaming it. Like, I feel like you should get more. I don't know. I guess maybe if you could you like watch your own stream and get it? What am I doing here, by the way? I wonder if you could just like have your own stream up. You know? Would that be cheating the system? Maybe so. Was that guy just pushing this pyro mage? Oh, come on. Always out of damn stamina. Okay, was that my last commission? Yeah. Yeah, I might be cheating a little bit, but like, whatever. Oh. The food dispenser went off, that's why Kirby shot up.
Add Astro. Thank you for
You gonna go? He's like, no.
And as you can see,
Add Astro.
He said, I'm skinny. Kirby is skinny though. When I took him to the vet, they said he has perfect, not perfect, maybe not perfect, but like, they said he has very good body condition. And I said, oh, skinny. He lost 2 pounds since last year. Skinny legend. That's my boy. And then my little guy, my little baby is 9.5 pounds. I still can't get over it because he does not feel like he's 9.5 pounds. He feels like he's like 2 pounds. But yeah, Kirby's a skinny queen. Alright, let's see. I guess we just get right back into this. Okay. Is the game audio good, by the way? Like, can you hear it? Over me, is it too loud, too quiet?
Yes, yes. They have
It's
the
on auto.
audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy.
Full glass of sweet tea off the counter.
Still,
Yeah, no, I'm familiar with cats knocking full glasses of things off of my desk. They do it all the damn time.
treasures.
I got me a sody.
Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission?
It's a
you
little
need to
quiet.
post?
Wait,
Hello.
hold on.
We were just
Oops, I
discussing the
just
treasure
skipped some
hoarders.
Ganyu's dialogue. I'm so sorry, baby girl. Hold on. Let's see here. We'll do... How about now? The music's gonna be
Yes.
quiet, but what about the voices?
You're just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Honestly, it doesn't sound any different. It sounds like a
Yes.
lot louder to
They're
me.
known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor!
Here.
Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Wait, I'm adjusting. What about that? Does big sis mean she bosses people around? Sure, we'll say that.
She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the
The god of
gods.
thieves? There's
But
god for
it's
everything here.
probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan.
It's in the
They will
name.
send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end,
Can I be
Big
the
Sis and
expert thief?
Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand thief.
Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual.
Damn.
The Grand Thief
Gassing him
is
up.
highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like Stanley? I've seen him.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief.
Which
is
quest is
someone
this?
just
This
as
is
renowned
the We Will Be Reunited one. This is, I think this is the second part of the Dainsliff quest.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Is the Adventurers Guild just like vigilantes? Because they're like, oh, you know, the actual like people in charge like don't have time. We'll just hire like the adventurers who are all like volunteers. Like, are we just like vigilantes?
Leave this commission to us.
Ganyu is a baddie.
Thank you so much.
She's cute.
Good to
I like
see
her
this in
horns.
the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Okay. Okay, go to the ruins. Damn, that's far away. Of course I don't have it unlocked. Ah! Fuck 12 hired them, maybe untrained. I don't think they are trained. Like, I mean, they just like hired us. Like, we were, isn't that right? Like, we just walked up and we were like, hey, can I be an adventurer? And they were like, yeah. Like, is there like a recruitment process? But like, I still feel like we're not like trained. I don't know. Okay, now the game is really loud to me. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just for me. I'm turning it down for me. We beat one dragon, they said. Didn't we join before we actually beat the dragon though? Like we kind of gunned the dragon down in midair for a little bit. Like we had a slight dogfight, but we didn't actually beat it. And then they were like, "We need you." Also, like from the amount of stuff that we do, I feel like we're probably like the most qualified person there, anyways. Which I feel like is not saying much. I don't know. Have I really never been up here? I feel like I should go get this while I'm up here. At least just go unlock it. Slight detour. She's special. We were special. I mean, and I guess like for like the other regions, yeah, like we did beat a dragon before we went to the other regions. So then I would believe them being like, we need her. But like for Mondstadt, they made us like an honorary knight. Like after like, I think the first time we like were shooting at Dvalin, they're like, yeah, you're good. Like that's crazy. Hold on. We are like the main character in this game, but like, you know, I guess we just have main character energy too. Everybody's just like, yeah, she's good. Okay. 46. Maybe level 46? What level am I? Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, they needed people really bad. They were just like, yeah, anybody's fine. But we just go and they just gas us up. They're like, yes, yeah, you're amazing, you're amazing. Please join us.
Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable.
Alright, keep an eye out for chests. They love hiding chests in these things.
Here. Looks like your plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Any chests? I think I always have to break. No, don't climb it. Hit it. That radish is precious cargo. This is exactly why you check everything. Ladies and gentlemen. You killed Kyle on accident. Yeah, you drop him off cliffs all the time.
More signs that
Poor
a treasure
guy.
hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
Oh shit.
But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these
There's
ruins?
gotta be a chest in one of these little side holes, right?
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Shut up, Paimon. It's fine. I'm an expert. Look. Oh my god. See, you gotta check everything. There's another one right here. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to be going? Down? It's so like foggy down here. Who poured flour in their hands and then blew it out? We kind of have a sassy walk. Like we kind of strut. Hello?
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
Some strange thing that I've never seen. Okay, girl.
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging
We do
upside
not look
down?
phased.
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
Is that like abyss energy?
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead.
Not so grand now, is he?
Feels so good.
He's not as great as he was made out to be.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
What? Oh, I remember you doing this part. Shit. There's a chest back. Well, it was worth it. It was worth it. Did they ever come back? Did they come back or do I have to kill myself? Boo. I'm gonna jump in a bubble. That's so sad. The way he fell was so sad. Okay. No more distractions. Go, go, go. Fuck. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Fuck. Okay, we gotta switch or else I'll hate them's gonna die. Okay. We gotta really think this through. When do they start disappearing? As soon as I step on them, or? Okay. You know what? Let's wait until the 3 bubbles pass us. That sounds like a good plan. When did they pop? Okay, so they pop right there. Think what? Yeah, when I step on them. Okay, go. Oh. Book it. I sprinted too much too quickly. It wouldn't let me sprint again. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yes! I did just kind of laugh like Scooby-Doo. Let's not talk about it. Hello?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Brother's
You have
hissing at
come
me.
Here, you have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Excuse me, sir, can I heal first?
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Okay.
An Abyss Herald?
Alright, understood. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember this now.
Dainsmith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests.
Oh, this might not be the most appropriate time to mention this, considering we're in like a serious part of the story, but I added a bunch of emotes to Twitch. If you have 7TV, I enabled some of those and added some of those, so you can use those if you want. Anyways, back to the serious stuff. Did he send us here to die?
This has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Are you sure about that?
What is this power?
Shit, no, I really do gotta.
I've never seen it before. Careful.
I need to heal everybody. Good thing there's no time limit on this. Oh! Okay, that should be good enough. Arrgh. Ooh. Stop. Go, Barbara, go, please. Okay, I'm kind of kicking his ass, though. Damn, that was not hard. I was expecting that to be way harder.
This power, it seems familiar.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall.
I keep forgetting I have
stay here
autoplay on. I don't have to
no
touch this.
longer.
Okay. I like this little like step. You do like a little like horse step.
What a tough battle.
That wasn't that tough of a battle. I spent half of it healing with Barbara.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh?
Among Us? They had this powerful Among Us?
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
That it? Could you imagine if they sent somebody else other than us to go on this commission? They'd be
we meet
dead.
again. A little sooner than I had
Oh,
expected.
hey. Where were you this whole time, sir?
Judging
Wasn't
by
that the
your
guy you were
expression,
chasing?
It seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
He said,
I've
I
been
was
on the
watching.
Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have
It
never
was
seen
Abyss
such a
power, I
thing
was
during
right.
My time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then we ran. We ran for our lives.
As we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Oh.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. A rare
Oops. Sorry, Paimon. Actually, not sorry. I hate Paimon's voice. Okay, talk to Dainsliff. Where? Of course I don't have that waypoint unlocked. I hate myself. Why didn't I just unlock them? Why didn't I just do it? Why didn't I just do the waypoints? Oh boy.
Let the show begin.
Do I fight these guys? Yeah, why not? Damn, thought maybe there'd be a chest. Now, can I get this waypoint first, or is it gonna suck me into this quest? Found traces of the abyss. Ooh, it's raining.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
I love how I them. Going on rainy days the worst. Speak your truth, King. Ooh, not the cryo one. That's gonna suck. Oh, good thing it stopped raining. Eat. Can I get that hyper bloom? Ow. Out of stamina. Stop hitting those guys. Oh. Ooh, Lisa, run! Shit.
Here you are.
It's good enough. I'm cold. You know what? This is not really going well. What? It didn't even hit me. How was I frozen? Oh my god. Just fucking go. Okay. My god. There's more. Oh, I thought there was more spawning.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through
That
these
wasn't a very good
abandoned
ambush. I
ruin
walked up
guards
on
looking
them.
for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
Shut up, Paimon.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Ordinary.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
No, actually, I hate Paimon.
Why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Master Deluxe done that before. Yeah, he sure
I
has.
don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation.
So
Or
true,
rather,
Bessie.
These abyss mages likely fear something else much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Hmm.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Okay. On it, boss. Where to next? Another place I don't have the waypoint? Oh no, it's just over there. It gives me time to heal along the way.
Let the show be.
Lisa kind of dying. Damn, it's raining again.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea. Well,
Where's the block everyone that tries to join my world button? We're gonna change it right now. Reject. No one's allowed in. But, like, I want, like, friends to be able to join. This sucks. When is Lisa not dying? I don't know. She's very... She likes to die, apparently. Okay, we're gonna target the ice guy first. Lisa, can you
You're in
stop?
for a little shock.
Stop, Lisa. I know it's my fault, but geez. Fuck me, dude.
Try not
Just do this. I know this isn't doing anything, but I need to heal. Oh my god, I'm getting my shit kicked in. Stop. Oh god. Oh god. I'm out of stamina always. Kill this guy. It's not going well, guys. This guy needs to die, though. He's kicking my shit in. Gonna do this. Oh, he's down. Let's go. Ooh, that bloom went hard.
Here you are.
That bloom go kind of crazy. Nice. Okay, we did it. We did it, Joe.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Yeah.
It's
almost like we're in the ruins.
We find an Abyss Mage hideout. There's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a
There are no coincidences in the world.
I forgot he was there, not gonna lie.
Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between
He really
the
said
Abyss
you wouldn't
Order
get
and
it.
the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really?
Why do I get the feeling that most of Paimon's dialogue is just her repeating what somebody else said to her?
Oh.
Like,
Speaking of Khaenri'ah,
just repeating what somebody just said. Like,
super
yeah.
ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time... Huh?
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
You have
Oh, what?
memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their
Auditory processing
secrets.
disorder? No, I think
You
she's
did
just
not pry
dumb.
into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the
He's like,
Khaenri'ah
I won't
said,
ask, but like,
what was
if you
it like?
wanted to tell me. Yeah, this is a lot of. Can't hide it from anyone. Okay. Oh, I think I said all of those, technically.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see.
Is this supposed to be something I remember?
So
Like,
your
I
first
remember?
memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how
'Cause I don't
long
remember.
before you?
It's like, was I just like not
And
paying
then
attention?
Your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
So,
It seems the first time you
I'm
awoke in
confused.
this world was indeed during that period.
what, did I just like fell back to
So your
sleep? Because like,
brother
that's me
must
for
have
real.
Understood this world better than you did because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Okay, I remember that part.
This part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah.
How did we get
But
here?
now,
Is
since
the
you
real
have come to
question.
gain some
You know, like,
understanding
why-
of Tevat, you are able to
How did we
guess
get
that
here?
The war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Am I right? Sure.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the
Maybe they
whole
were.
time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
I really feel like
You
I
can
don't
travel
remember
around the
this,
7 nations
and this feels
inside
very
the city.
important.
But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you.
All right, go off,
Conria
King.
was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Okay.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation
T.
without a god?
Do you see what I mean?
Later
She just
events
repeats
unfolded
words.
Just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed
They really just
from
said,
the
"Fuck
garden
you."
of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. Anyways, I need to leave.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Ooh. Yeah, did they destroy it? I need to
Let's
hear what
keep moving.
explanation. Yeah.
I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay, T. Alright. I want that. We need a break from the serious talk. Let's get this thing. Do this other parts of this puzzle later. I just want this. Okay. Kirby's chewing on the wire of the hammock again. He's flossing. Flosses more than I do. Kirby, stop! And he just looks at me like, what? No, not right now. Thank you. He does love his mom, but like, he's too big to be on my lap when I'm like doing anything else. Oh shit. Oh, do I not have to fight these guys?
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
It's raining, that fire guy's at a disadvantage.
The ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines.
I like the way you said that.
No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
So what's with the lethal weapon?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
But like, who are they fighting other than like the gods? Like, were those things
These masterless field tillers went completely
fighting
out
the
of
gods?
control.
It didn't seem like they did a very good
They
job.
wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds...
Lie dormant until I come along and kick all their asses. We should put an end to their suffering. They're not alive.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
That's what I'm
Once
saying.
you understand more, those details won't mean much to you.
Oh.
But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Oh, okay. Say less. Oh god, here we are. How's this fire guy not? It's raining. Die. Ooh.
Let's spark things up a little.
Why did I do that? Ooh. Ah, Lisa. What is? You need to die. It's fine. He'll die in a second, anyways. Stop attacking him. Attack him. It's things are not going well for me. Barbara says, "Ouchie." Me too, Barbara. Shit. Oh no, he's spinning. Run. Leave me alone. There we go.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
Talisman. It's just his necklace, dude. Little accessory.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation.
Huh?
They, the Abyss,
Bro, speaking
seem
in
to be carrying
riddles.
out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
We just looked at Paimon like,
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
he said, give me a
An
second.
ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
When he said ambitious plan, I was gonna be like, we want to put a Denny's on every street corner in Tibet. Sounds pretty ambitious to me. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about Denny's.
What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to
Slay.
this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend.
Why am
This
I
time
still
it was an
dripping? I
ancient god.
didn't even
The Abyss
notice.
Order keeps getting
I'm
their sight higher and
dripping.
higher. Will the Abyss Order use
Now
their
it's
wild dark
distracting.
magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
Oh, now Kirby's on me.
No.
Hey, no, you gotta get off,
From
bud.
the contents of the
Gotta get off.
talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan
They'll
to use
corrupt
the
his
ancient
body.
technology behind the
Oh, I was
field
just kidding.
tubes to completely transform Osial's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the
Sounds
Abyss
like it.
Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Cybernetic.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human
Okay, have
civilization
fun.
quite
Have fun on your
persistently.
stream.
The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
You see what I'm saying? She just repeats everything.
Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages.
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
But why was it upside down? Was it like a upside down cross type of situation? You know, like sacrilege?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Okay, Hazel is one of the few plots you make an exception for. He is kind of... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I wasn't paying attention about what she said. He's fine. He is fine.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
He looks like... Oh!
Huh?
I just pieced together. He looks like Dimitri from Fire Emblem.
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Kind of. It's honestly just the blonde. It's just the blonde. And like the blue, like, tones on his outfit. Actually, you know what? Time skip Dimitri does kind of look like him. And like the eye patch. Ooh. Yeah, older Dimitri. Yeah. Who, like... I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, like... Older Dimitri can get it. Yeah, right? As soon as I pieced it together, I was like, oh. Oh, shit.
Statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct.
I'm still dripping!
But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
It's a
As
please.
long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
My whole body's dripping because I'm like nervous. I'm sweating too.
Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon. And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to
The
mingle with
sisters.
the sisters.
I walk into the cathedral and go, hey, sisters. Yeah, sweating. Right? Sweating. I'm just saying we're sweating up here. What happens below the waist is none of my business.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say
Why
something
not?
bad about the church at any time.
This man walks into a church, I'd fold.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result
Oh.
is never pretty. I have never
Okay,
received
that's a
the
fair
favor
point.
of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that.
Okay, but he is spitting
While we've been
facts, like...
chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
I guess they are, like... Aren't, like, sisters supposed to be, like,
Okay, then we'll just
celibate
go in
or something?
ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about
I'd
one
quit
thing.
being a sister for him.
Don't go mentioning the defiled statue
saying.
inside the cathedral. the Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also,
Okay.
meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
I'm still just saying, like, they sent us on this commission or whatever only because we volunteered. Like, if somebody else would have went on this commission, like, it would have been over. Like, they would have died. So, like, it's a good thing we came around, I guess. Hi, Barbara. One of your husbands, Alhaitham.
How have you been?
I
Do you need anything?
love him. I saw him, I said, I need him, unfortunately.
That if you need to borrow
I fear that I need him, and I got him. Won the 50-50, let's go.
It seems she hasn't realized it's
He
just an
does!
illusion.
Oh my god, I saw him, I said, Zooey mama!
Something. Barbara,
Eyes popping out of my head, it's like, auga!
What's that?
I'm not paying attention to the story.
What does it do?
You're distracting me.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
I know, I can't wait to get to Sumeru. I've heard that story, like the story quests from Sumeru and Fontaine are like really good, so I'm excited.
I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago. Barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that
A long
disappeared
time
one
ago.
night without a trace.
And we just now found it.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the
How do you
church's
just take a
records,
whole
as
statue? Like, that's kind of crazy.
This incident has been called the
You're still in the
lost
first
statue of the
Fontaine quest.
Seven.
I've just heard that it's really good,
Of course.
so
Of course.
I know nothing about it, obviously.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any
Oh my god,
other
Paimon.
stories?
I hate her.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Don't give me that look.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about.
Is
whether
there
unusual
anybody that likes
incidents are in the
Paimon?
church's records.
Like,
Oh,
she's like
the
just like a little
Tyrant's Final
brat.
Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably.
All she thinks about
unrelated.
is food.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire, okay.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
That's what I'm
There was a
saying.
time
It's the
when
high-pitched
curse
voice.
laid
Like,
down by the god of storms.
it's not even just Paimon
So they
too.
referred
Like,
to it as
any
the
character I think
Tyrant's
that has like a
Final
super high-pitched voice, like, I just
This
cannot
strange
stand.
phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became
But
less
Paimon's voice
probable in
especially
the
is just
eyes
like
of the
very,
church.
very grating.
Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related
Look at
to the
Cloud's
lost statue of the
shoes. That's
Seven,
actually a good.
but
That's
it
a
does
good
not have any
analogy.
other strange incidents
She's
that
kind of like.
might be.
It's okay. Thanks.
That was kind of a clown honk sound.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius,
Who
they're
are
busy with
you?
those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Last time.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
She's got eye bags.
Master
That's me
Dean
too,
is already
queen.
headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
All right.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
She's like, not me.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
All right, have a good time lurking. Enjoy your food.
Okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
You know, I have such a hard time with this game sometimes because, like, they start doing all the lore drops, and I just have a hard time paying attention. Like, when they start speaking in novels, I just can't pay attention. There's too many words.
I see. Has the Abyss
I need Subway
already
servers on the
launched a new
bottom of this
operation?
story so I can pay attention.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
You know, they really hate
No,
Mondstadt.
it's not likely.
Oh, never mind.
Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information.
Why does the wolf
from
have,
one
like,
of the
7
enemy of
different names?
Archon's old companions.
Ooh, Wolvendom. Okay. Should probably heal a little bit. Ooh. Hello, boys.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Oops. Can you attack the right person, please? I'm trying to switch characters. It's not working. Okay.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
I mean, that's kind of like, I feel like any, like, evil organization style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not?
What's wrong, baby girl? You sprained your ankle or something?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Okay, but like, I feel like we're on this mission together. Like, can you like put aside your differences for a second?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story.
I get
It's
it,
just my
though.
opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them.
I think that should kind of go
At the
without
same
saying.
time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust
T.
them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
Just drops
I
a
will go
truth
take
bomb like
care of
that.
the
Does not
remaining Abyss
elaborate.
Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes.
Okay.
Strange man. Yeah, At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest
Was it?
situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
Everybody's saying that name
Abyss
differently.
Order and Boreas. What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless,
Paimon being
whether the
smart for
reason
once,
behind the present
like trying to
threat is
mislead
clear or
them.
Not, I will handle the
Not
situation.
mislead, I guess, but like not tell the truth.
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also... Okay,
It's fair.
be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
I want these. I was eyeing those that whole cutscene, not gonna lie.
Let the show be.
We gonna have to fight somebody here because I feel like I'm not prepared. I need to heal more. Yeah, whatever. It's probably fine. Oh. Well, that doesn't look good.
Look, over there.
Excuse me. Am I interrupting something?
You not welcome here.
Get him, Razor. Tell him.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Pups.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us,
If Razor lives in the woods, how did he get his ears pierced?
powers you once held in the past.
Probably not the thing I should be paying attention to. What is going on?
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh,
He looks pretty normal to me.
Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter
Let me handle
how many
this.
times you resist us, your efforts are all
Dude, I kicked your ass last time. What do you mean? I like actually kicked your ass last time. Oops, wrong person. Ooh.
Flicker.
I'm whiffing though. Not really proving my point very well. Brother's powering up. Oh. Ah. I think I see what needs to be done here. Leave me alone though. Nope, nope, nope. Stop.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh, he went out of my circle. Oops. Oh, bye, Lisa. Bye. No, I didn't want to do that. Just leave her for dead. It's fine. We don't need her. Now what? Oh, I didn't even know there were other guys.
Go, Barbara, go.
guess now we can revive Lisa.
Let's dance.
We're not on a time limit. We can just sit here and whack on him with Barbara. Yeah. This guy he's not even aggroed on me anymore. Hey, where you going?
The ceremony was interrupted.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
I love he does the little like horse stomp.
It disappeared again.
I don't know why I feel like it's like a horse stomp, but that's just what it reminds me of.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
Man, don't worry about it, man.
The Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
So if this wolf could speak perfect English, why can't Razor?
I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
You get him, Razor.
smelled danger and came here?
No,
You
we
betcha.
heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans.
And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
He needs to be a little more careful about who he challenges, I think.
Only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
How do you know it was the first one? It could have been any of them. Could it spin?
Missiles. I do not know this.
Once again, he's like, what the hell are you talking about?
It could spin,
skip.
leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Oh.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
So like missiles, right?
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Like I said, this guy has like 7 different names.
But did we help?
Well, Razor, you didn't really answer anything, but sure.
Thanks! We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
Speak. T.
You too. Also, be careful.
Well, there was some
Cool.
good intel. Quick, let's go.
Okay. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just stop navigating? Okay, there we go. Oh, there he is. Standing behind me the whole time, didn't even say anything.
Dang, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
Slay. Antisocial
As
king.
both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
That is fair.
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Although
But
you
back
did
to
sit
the
in the
matter at
tavern and
hand.
drink for like 3 days
I
straight.
defeated some of the Abyss
So, like,
forces, but wasn't able to gather any information.
That's kind of
Did you have more
suspicious.
success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's the deaconess. Now is not the time. It's fine.
Gets it? So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into
Why'd
the
she say
ruins
like that? The
old
Wolf of the
Mondstadt and
North?
stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close,
Oh.
pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then,
I don't know if the sound effects were really all that necessary. I don't think really added much to the story there.
so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair. And
Wow,
kill
like,
the
and why
entire
was
area.
why was she saying it all like that? No. Or no.
What do you mean?
I remembers.
You mean...
What?
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
I seem to have forgotten. What? Huh? Oh, I don't know which one to go to. Shit, come on. At least click on one of them. Okay. This is always here?
This is it, right? Okay then.
So this is the first one. It looks exactly the same as all the other ones.
Ooh, so what did you see?
He's blind.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon... what's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another
Paimon.
method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it's
Oh,
not
man.
powered by the elements.
Yeah, that
Let
makes
me give
sense.
it a try.
I'll use my normal sight. Oh.
And done.
Where did the... What? Where'd he pull that from?
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The
So what do we
eye
do
of
with
the
it?
first
Just,
field
like, hold
tiller.
it? Hang
All
on
of
to
the
it?
ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype?
Unrestricted.
Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term
Prototype?
for
You don't know the word
Conrad?
prototype?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you
Hold on,
have
wait,
a
the
mechanized
limbs
god.
of Osial. Wasn't
And this
Osial like
newly
a
born
serpent?
god will have
Did
the
he have
power
limbs?
to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Okay.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
That's my question. I don't think hiding it would be good. Because, like, what if they find it?
I'll guard it myself.
Huh?
Alright, go off, King.
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
What are we gonna
You
do
may
with it,
doubt
though?
me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it.
I don't know, I
they will
trust him.
find it. And as for the Church of Favonius,
I mean, we only found it because of
you
him,
know
so,
I
like...
don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have
doing
the
what?
church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As
I mean,
well as being
it's
a
already
really
missing,
important
like...
cultural relic,
They didn't know where it was. They're not gonna know if we destroy it or not. We're also not from here, so...
Good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them?
I mean, they didn't
Let's
even
go
know where it
back to
was
those
before.
ruins and
Like,
destroy the
they're never gonna
inverted
know if we
statue.
destroy it or not.
If we are lucky,
Right?
we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Grab him. Hold on. You want to come here? Somebody wants to say hi. Hold on. Try to switch. There we go. Somebody wants to say hi. Come here. It's just standing on the thing. Here we go. Let me put my cat on the mic. Yeah. He stuck his nose in my mouth. Why are you sniffing my face like that? What? Did mommy's face smell like makeup? Okay. Goodbye. Where are you going? What's your plan? I don't think there is a plan. He's going for the hammock. Oh, it's a hammock boy. Okay, yeah, you get in your hammock. Mommy's gonna keep playing. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Wait, is there... I see a homunculus on the map. I know that's not what they're called, but like, come on. Oh, this way. We going to the same ruin as before? Okay. Let's go. We can do it. Search for the defiled statue. Is it not going to be in the same spot it was before?
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
What do you mean? We were fine.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Shit, not this again.
To get to that creepy statue,
Can you pop these?
we just need to follow the path we used to escape
No.
last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Okay, where are platforms I can land on? One over there. Ooh. Oh, what? Now come on! Someone's gonna knock me off! That was stupid. The fuck? Ooh. Oh, there's no avoiding that one. No! No! Can I make it? Yeah, I don't think so. Come on! Ah! Shit. That was stupid. Aw, my bursts are gone. I feel like there's more bubbles now. What did I like hit that made me like not make it? Well, this bubble's gonna hit me this time. I don't care. Well, don't knock me off the edge. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Uh-oh. Not great. And you can't even recover from it. Okay. Let's be smart about this. So I don't have to go over there anymore. Got the chest. So let's just go straight over. Please stop. Please don't. Well, now how come they have to target me in the thing? There's another chest over there. Oh my god. Fuck. No! Okay. Just go. Dodge it. Nice.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
He said,
It's here.
oh.
You sent.
How did he get there without us noticing?
You are just as vexatious as
Ooh,
ever,
brother's got his thesaurus out.
enemy of the
Vexatious.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless...
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Hello?
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the
I mean,
Abyss Order.
I feel like I never really
must
thought
be
that Dane
caught
wasn't
and
dangerous.
caged.
It is
Brother
your
hit him with the
words that forever reek of corruption. Time
Get him.
to silence you.
Ooh. He could silence me. Shit.
Oh no.
Oh god. Lisa's already dying again. How is Lisa always dying? It's gonna take forever to get Barbara's burst up. Gotta make do with this. We're just gonna pick at him for a little bit. Please leave me alone. Okay. Ow, bitch. What? Why are you guys here? That's not fair. Brother. Did this guy leave me alone for a second? Hey, wait your turn. Wait your turn. Wait your turn.
Come a little closer.
No. Oh my god. Bye, Lisa. It's okay. She's fine. I need these guys to die. Barbara, can you heal yet? Okay, I know hitting him with water is not going to do anything, but like... I need Lisa to be like not on death's door. I'm too scared to get her out. She's just going to get fucking whacked. Yeah, he's going to do that. Stop. Okay.
You're in for a little.
Propagate.
Ooh, Lisa. Always dying. This might take a while. Not sure why I wasn't using Alhaitham. That was kind of dumb. All the blooms are still there. They're bursting. Oh. Oh. Is this a safe place? Can I say something? Never mind. Hello? That's a cool sword. I want that. Prince.
Hey!
I love, like, in the cutscene, like, we looked so shocked, but now we're just like...
Lumine.
Hey? Something makes me think he's not gonna come with us.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
Yeah, no shit.
Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Why are you with him? That is kind of hurtful. That is kind of hurtful. We haven't been apart for so long, and he's first thing acts about his Dane, but like, I get it. I kind of get it.
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
Oh.
You shouldn't team up with this man.
I get it. I get it. I see what's happening
He is
here.
my enemy.
Yeah, sure.
Ether.
Yeah. Can somebody, like, explain to me?
It must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of
I mean, I'm sure it wasn't, like,
immortality was laid
just
upon
his
him
fault,
to
right?
forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
Okay, that doesn't...
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
That doesn't, like, sound like it was, like, his fault, though.
500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. Let's go home. Yeah, let's just go home.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Home is wherever we are together. But I
Okay.
cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
Why not?
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Hello? What?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled
Okay.
through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Why can't he just, like, tell me?
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Okay, that's kind of sweet, but, like... Why not just tell me now?
We have always had enough time.
I don't get it. This music's very dramatic, though. What? Did he just, like, turn into Sonic? Why can't I do that?
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad. Yeah, sure.
That's right.
I'd be sad.
Now,
You can
as
say
well
it.
as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Yeah, but he also just, like, disappeared into a portal, so, like...
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I mean, it seemed pretty straightforward to me.
Well,
At least like the part about like the
let's go over
monsters
it
and
again.
stuff, right? That seemed pretty straightforward. Oh, okay. I say I get it, and she's like, no, we're gonna go over it again, actually.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure.
How
if he's
strong
the
is our
highest
brother?
ranking leader in the organization.
Like,
Also, your
like
brother
power-wise.
said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
I mean, if they're
Next
from
thing,
Conria,
turns
like
out
that
the
makes
Abyss Order
sense
monsters
for an
are
end
what the
goal.
people
It's
of
not that
Conria turned
outrageous to
into
me.
After their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
But didn't they travel together? Like, wasn't that part of it?
If the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all
Did they
those
say that, or
years
did I just
ago,
assume that?
then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If
Let's
your
just
brother
forget
wants
about
you to reach the
everything.
end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
I mean, that was kind of a good pep talk from Paimon. And that's it. Huh. We will be reunited. I mean, I guess we were reunited. That's true. But damn. Not for long. Well. Oh. Maybe I should have read that. Well, damn. I get a wish. Saving it though. All right. I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stretch my legs a little bit, and then whenever I come back, we're gonna do the other quest, whichever one is the Crane Returns on the Wind. I think that's what it was called. We're gonna do that one next. So I turn some music on, and I will be right back. Peace. I'm back. Somebody wanted to come say hi. Hi. You wanted to say hi to stream? You said, "Whoa, you gonna floss like Kirby was earlier?" Wow, baby. What else? What else? You want a kiss? Come here. We didn't actually kiss. I'm not that weird. What? 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 Anyways, we're gonna get into it because I want to get this done before I have to go to bed and work tomorrow. So, let's see here. Gotta make sure the game like captures, you know, because it doesn't like to capture like right after I'm done like tabbing out.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Hold on. Turn the music off. And also do this. Okay. Now, we will be doing Crane Returns on the Wind. Jade Chamber Rising. I know nothing about this quest. Don't know what we're doing here. Didn't even read the synopsis. We should. Oh, Jade Chamber rebuilding already. Maybe I should have read that earlier. Yeah. There she is. There's mommy. Ooh, that looked like it was kind of a hard drop.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important
That's not the direction I came from.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Didn't she say it took her like years to build? And like it started as a room and...
No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Ningguang's creating inflation.
Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago,
Ningguang is very mommy though. I will say that. Hold on.
The project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Stop.
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilion.
I gotta pay attention to the story.
Wonder cores, and Adepti sigils.
I don't know what these are.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Are they made up?
Only
She just like make them up?
Large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
What?
Adepti sigils serve as a means
He's
of
crying.
integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of
I go to Ningguang and I say, "What are we?"
These things won't be easy to get hold of.
She'd be like, "Get out."
Needs a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year.
Y'all are too close-minded. I'm gonna marry Ningguang.
Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless.
Hold on. Hey!
First,
Hey!
the market.
No playing in the blinds.
I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
I have some business to do, okay? Hey!
No.
Ah! God, I'm gonna have to kick him out of the room in a second.
Away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal!
That's all you got out of that, Paimon? That's all you got out of that whole thing.
So you heard my announcement, did you?
Would you not see us standing there?
What do you think? Interested?
In you? Or the J Chamber?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Do you think she knows? Your brother's with the Abyss.
Oh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business.
How would Ningguang know about that?
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Maybe this was supposed to be done
Of course.
before we knew about
But
that?
how
I
much
don't know.
information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber
Hey, yo.
requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
Okay,
Remember,
got it.
this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not
Doesn't
let somebody
Ningguang
else
like
snatch
us?
it
Like,
from
can't
your
she, like,
hands.
I don't know, give us a leg up or something?
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Who's this?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and
Ma'am.
distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it
Yeah?
happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest
I
you.
don't trust anybody named
Come
Scar.
on,
Just
let's
gonna
find
say it.
somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Go off, Queen.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
You're not doing yourself any
Right,
favors.
Yeah.
Now we go after them.
Did you hear
Let's
that?
go.
They said they had some useful information.
Why did my... Did you see my health go down?
Just what we need right now.
Was that from when
Follow them and see what we can find out.
the quest like sucked me in, so I like dropped? I think I took fall damage. Delayed fall damage. Sorry, I'll hate them. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I would have caught you. But the game had other ideas for you. I need these, by the way. Hi, Madam Ping. My beloved. Love her. What a kind and wonderful lady.
Let's keep looking.
Found them.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am?
Wait.
Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys.
We're not bad guys. I
Give
mean,
us
but I
some more.
giggle like a
We give
like
you
an
a
evil
little
villain,
info.
and they say there's
Everybody's
nowhere to
a winner.
run.
Boss,
But
I
I'm not
got
a bad guy.
feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us? huh?
Gambling debts. He's just
I've
letting it all
already
hang
told
out,
you.
huh?
I don't need your information.
Get him, queen.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Okay,
Come on,
alright.
ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
Kick their
No more
asses.
excuses! I know you have money. I saw you.
He's
Yeah,
not
I
beating the
saw you
not a bad guy
strolling into
allegations.
Leo
Or the bad guy
Pavilion,
allegations, I guess.
Ordering a table full of food
and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the law?
Simple, you just don't pay.
Spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are.
You should just do it.
Perhaps. Yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
You're telling me that they see this and this guy's not immediately like, let's get out of here.
It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she...
Oh,
it's true.
You again.
Oop.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
Did you do this?
Mind your own business. I swear.
Silence. How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't.
What are you
don't
doing?
Be angry, sir. Please.
This cat, I swear to God, he's gonna drive me insane. Hooligans.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon.
Why does Paimon have to talk in the third person?
Oh, I've heard about you two before.
Oh.
Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
I say we let her. I would have let her.
Against that kind of stuff, you know.
They kind of had it coming.
Laws.
Laws, Queen.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest.
I'm afraid I love her.
That's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
What?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's after all,
take you to the pharmacy for a meal.
An empty stomach.
I'm afraid I love her. I'm afraid she's queen.
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Oh.
It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus...
Yeah, sorry to cut you off, Paimon. Maybe talk faster next time.
I do hope you brought your prescription.
Her prescription is her growling stomach.
Please. Half a pound of each.
Half a pound, damn.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
He just hands it over. Is she just gonna eat it like that?
She's really eating them.
I'm afraid I love her.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can we
All
chow
right.
down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Like a hair on my lip.
Paimon had enough, Mora. Paimon would go to
There we
the
go.
fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in...
Because
All
I'm
right,
not sure
okay,
whether
Paimon.
I will remain here in the future.
So why not eat the food
of
now?
The mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains,
but like,
yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition. And now we're probably super behind. because we've been held up for so long.
It's only been like,
I see.
what, probably like an
I
hour?
heard
I
something
can't
about the
imagine
contest
anybody's
when
made
I
that
was
much
passing
progress.
by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
All right.
You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Okay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to
Go off,
dispose
Queen.
of everyone who's currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Vito! That is not acceptable!
I love her.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square,
I don't know, I'm kind of on board.
okay? It's Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Here he is.
So, it's you.
I love his sassy voice.
What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients.
Where's Chi-Chi?
personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far
Maybe
be
she's
it from
stocking
me
up
to
when she sends it
pry
into
my
the sky.
customers' personal affairs. Oh.
Okay.
And she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
She borrowed
Meaning
Chi-Chi.
Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Will he just hire anybody?
While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything
love
further
his
you need
voice.
from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Nice. Well, I'm probably gonna rank up from this quest. Where am I going now? When do I get the next quest mark? I'm shooting myself with a gun. Can I say that? Can I say that on Twitch? I'm just kidding. Who? Chasm Delvers, but isn't this like a major quest? Oh, what? It's so over for me. This is gonna take forever. I have too many quests and all the characters are just involved in all the same quests. I wish I could just say, like, take him off of this quest and put him on the one I want to do. It's gonna take forever to get over there. I haven't even been over here. I need to like, explore this area. Look at all those chests! Do that later. Promise I won't do it right now. One thing at a time. One thing at a time was the idea, but... I hate climbing. Oh, I'm so not looking forward to climbing. Well, you could fly a little. I wish you could like sprint fly. I know that makes like actually 0 sense, but like, I don't know. They could make it work somehow, right? Ooh, maybe I should have rested a little more. Nope, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, come on. How far away is this thing? God damn. Oh. God damn. Where am I? Look at all those chests. Okay. I almost got distracted and killed Alhaitham. This isn't even the guy that I need. So what do you mean he was involved in this quest? This is not even the guy. Yeah, I hate to say this, but I'm skipping all of this because I want to get to the other quest. We'll come back to this one. Let me see papers. Am I getting arrested again? Maybe I should be paying attention to this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, they're opening the mine. What? What? Okay, so we gave him money. Let's scold him. He's interrupting my quest. I'm gonna be mean to him. Okay. Okay, so do go in here. He says don't, but I'm hearing do. Later. Bedrock keys. Sure. Oh my god, every single quest in this game is like a fucking novel. Okay, yeah, I got it. He actually did call me out there. He said, did you really? Okay, can I do the other quest now? So what, like, what character is involved in this quest? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Like, he wasn't even there.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Okay. Now we can sit back and watch.
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see.
Is this guy's... Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. This guy has Child's voice actor, I think.
Shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
It's just Child in disguise. To be funny.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
He said, hold on.
I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
Leave us in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever
Brother is well spoken.
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are
How
holding it
big?
on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Yeah, but we're
At the end
friends,
of
so
the
you should
day,
just like give it to me.
It all comes down to supply and demand.
Right?
In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Where's the friends discount?
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
We got that insider trader information. It's illegal, but whatever.
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who dat?
Who?
Or what dat? I don't know. Who?
Sea
Okay.
Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
Okay, so an Adeptus.
According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite.
So
After
we're gonna
Sea Gazer passed,
pilfer.
The abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
So we're gonna steal
I
from
came
an
into possession of
Adeptus's
stack of
a
folk
dead
history books
Adeptus
just recently.
grave.
They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Okay.
Great!
How did nobody else figure this out?
Is it really okay for us to just go? Wouldn't it be a little, you know,
That's what I'm saying, but like, do we really care? Do we care?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded.
Oh,
Even while
there
he
you
was
go.
alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains.
Came to me in a dream.
All right then, let's go.
The slow like head turn to watch is really good.
Reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after.
So
being
this is a
abandoned for
domain
so
that I'm
long.
going into, right?
So
Is that what they're
be
feeding
very
up to?
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Her voice shake. Xingqiu. Yeah, so we're going into a domain, right? Where am I going? This way. I like when they give us the smoke signal. Makes it easy. Wait, where's this thing? Find it later. Unless it's like right here. Nope. Find it later. No distractions.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Hello? She sent us to the Shadow Realm.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Hi, baby girl. Well, he's dancing. Wow, get it. Go off. Let's go. Follow Celia. Let's go. What? Oh, I was like, what the hell? Oh. I have none of these. Do I actually need these? Do I actually need those? Or is it just like a suggestion, you know? What if I just didn't? Like sometimes, you know, it's like just a suggestion, but sometimes they make you like do the monument thing.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
I mean, things are floating in here. Do you think it's...
Huh?
Oh.
Isn't that the Sealy from before?
They're so cute. I want one.
It's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't...
So how did the monsters get in here?
Could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds.
Oh.
They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
These are just vape clouds, actually. The Adeptus that lived here was just like going freaky on the jewel.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Okay. They're not really hiding. Like I can see them over there. Oh wait, no, I did. Oh wait, we get to be Shenhe now. What does she do? Maybe I should look. Oh. Wait, so... Damn! Okay. Deals cryo damage. Oh, when they deal cryo damage. Oh. So, I didn't bring a single cryo character. So, like... Okay, so she's like a cryo support. That's kind of cool. Decrease cryo. Okay. So she's just like a cryo support, and I didn't bring a single cryo character. That's cool. Gain 50% cryo damage. Okay. She doesn't have this one, but... Damn. Alright. I mean, the only cryo character I have for, like, damage... Can I walk on this? Okay. Is Kaya, and he's not built, so... We'll just use her. Just because. Ow. You. Can we plunge attack this? There we go. Oh. Is that a... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Nice. All right. We need to go to this one? Hello? Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh. Would love to be able to fight the slimes. Too bad it took all control from me. I'm trying to be... There we go. That's not who I wanted. What? Did I do? Yeah, I did.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Here you are.
What?
Let the show
I'm
begin.
burning.
Obey!
The whiffing.
Core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Okay. Okay.
Manifest! Obey!
Nice. Oh, okay. Bye. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Ooh.
Is everyone okay? Look! Basilius disappeared.
Come on, man.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
So we want it. There we go.
Obey!
Oh, hello.
Manifest! Propagate!
Flicker.
Obey!
Okay.
Unleash!
Nice. They really make you whack on that thing, huh? I mean, are we surprised that that thing woke up? Because I'm not. Damn. This one's agile.
We're gonna fall. This time we're really gonna fall.
Okay, that scared me. They wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me plunge attack for a second. I got scared.
Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Any other chests?
That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch
Wait,
up
where? Wait, where? They probably were expecting me to walk forward a little sooner. Woo. It was a good dodge, though.
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
I see. How about you? I smell treasure. How far does it go? I feel like that might not have been right. Wait. Is that right? Was I supposed to go that way? Or was that the treasure route? You know what I'm saying? Like, this was the treasure route. They misled me. Push it again. I see another one. Let's fuck. Let's go. My treasure senses. We're tingling. Hey, don't scratch in the chair. All right, let's get them, boys. Who's next?
By ordinance divine, take your true form. Obey.
Ow.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I got a baby on me. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to be attacking. Hi there, baby. What are you doing? You can crawl on Mom? I don't know if you guys can see him. He's in my lap right now.
Unleash.
Shit. Okay. You're causing issues.
Here you are.
Oh, he's... Uh-oh! This child's rolling off my lap. I had to save him.
Scatter! Obey! Manifest!
Flicker.
He's doing it again! He's rolling. I know, I see you in my lap. You're so sweet. You can't roll off mom's lap because I know that if you do that, the first thing he's gonna do is... Hold on. He's gonna slide off my lap and just dig his claws in my legs the whole way down. Come here. Sit up. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. And then I'm gonna put you in your hammock, okay? Yeah. Come here. Ow! You bite mom! Okay, now you go in your hammock. Go in your hammock. Oh. Look at my shirt. There we go. Okay, over there. Thank you, baby. He could poop on me. I'm like actually traumatized from that time. On stream when he smeared shit all on my chair. Shit.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Let's dance. Come on.
Do a little bit of this. Everybody could use a little healing, I think. Oops. Forgot to do electro. Happens to the best of us. It's okay, we got Bloom. Why wouldn't it let me dodge? It didn't let me sprint. At least it gets like animation locked.
Manifest! Obey!
Damn. They really just make you sit here and whack on that. Okay. Any chests? Okay.
Look over there. Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
That's it? That big rock or like... Oh, yeah. Sealies are slow as hell. Where'd this one come from? Who did this one? Who are you? Making sure there's no chests. You never know. You never know.
Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge.
It's not very sunset. It's green.
That's true, but
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only
Okay,
after
so it's
being
really
activated
heavy.
does Plaustrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Okay.
wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
She said, brother just yaps.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too. But if we don't activate it...
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
What?
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects.
Yeah, and don't lift with your back. Lift with your legs.
Is it now? Well then, thank you.
Aw.
I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's
Okay,
meet
but
at
like,
the building site later.
we're not questioning how she's able to lift that.
How is Shenhe able to carry
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much?
Okay, the bit's gonna be that she's not Adepti, huh? Or Adeptus, right? That's the bit. She's just like a normal person that just happens to be able to carry like 1,000 pounds. That's what I'm banking on it.
Let the show.
Gotta heal Lisa a little bit. She's always dying.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
No. No. Oh my god. I can't believe my eyes. No way.
Adeptus,
There's no
please
way.
give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Oh, that was weird.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission.
Cool.
I'm going to award you
Oh
4
my god, I
marks for
can't believe my eyes.
sunset item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
She's fast with it too. That's kind of rude.
Ah, so you're the ones behind
Ning
this.
Wong's little helper?
No wonder.
It's kind of rude.
The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Yeah, Paimon, that was actually really rude.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
So, like, didn't they say that there's not many of those, like, rocks, like, left? So, like, if they couldn't find enough, how are they planning on making the Jade Chamber?
You are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Yeah, didn't you hear that guy? He could not believe his eyes.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
I mean, not everybody, like, lives to be praised.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than...
But I am not...
Yeah, so that's it, right? She's not an Adeptus. So she's like,
I'm
aw.
I've been exerting
That kind of makes me
myself quite a lot
sad.
since we set foot in that abode.
We're basically
I'm
like,
just a
yeah,
little
you're
fatigued.
not normal. You're not normal at all.
Well,
And she's like, but...
Iwan said that there are
but-
some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
I feel kind of bad for her now.
I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your
Bro, she
own.
just lifted a 1,000-pound rock. I think she'll be fine.
Go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
I don't really. I feel like Paimon's like treating her like a child right now.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
I don't know. I feel bad for her. Where am I going, by the way? Oh. They still got the event set up over here.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either.
I'll share a bed with Shenhe. She's kind of a baddie.
People, tea sellers, all sorts. So business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did. One of your rooms is still being
I'm
cleaned.
loving the voice acting.
It should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here.
Oh my god.
Paimon couldn't help but note.
Yeah, okay. We're cutting her off.
She can have it as a midnight snack.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear. See you.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer?
Oh.
What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
She just show up. Hey, man. Wait, where? Oh, she's up there. I thought she like disappeared. I was like, I swear she was like on that rock. Hello. Hello, bird lady.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Oh.
So far, so good. Yeah.
I see.
So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Oh, it's raining.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her
She's
Adeptus
not.
name anyway?
So is Cloud Retainer like her master or whatever?
But also kinda disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However,
Yeah.
Shenhe is human.
Yeah, I called it. I feel like that wasn't that hard to piece together, especially after that last part.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You knew already? So
Paimon, I can't help the fact that you're stupid. That has nothing to do with me.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
I mean, like, yeah, a little bit, but like, I don't. Paimon was being rude about it.
her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
She basically fought a god at 6 years old.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct.
Homicidal instinct? Huh? I mean, she did say she wanted to like beat those guys' head in the ground before. I thought she was just being girl boss.
She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Why was she saying it like that?
The mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Mommy! Bird mom!
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers.
Aw, Bird
Shenhe
mom.
has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti.
Do you think she fed her like a bird?
And so we were willing
You know,
to
like chewed it up first and
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age.
She's talking about homicidal urges and I'm making jokes about the way birds feed their kids. Damn.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity.
Damn.
Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Okay.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive.
It's kind of sad.
Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some
Okay,
of
I
her
just feel
other
like more and
emotions
more
as
bad
well.
for her. Like, damn. She listening?
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours,
Don't worry,
please be
Mom. We'll
sure
take
to
care of
treasure
her.
the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
We'll be her friend.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
That's kind of cute, though.
You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
That's mommy behavior.
You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect.
Oh, come on.
The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today,
Come on.
danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well,
Oh my god.
one is
Hold on.
most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
Somebody was playing with the lights. About to pull them off the wall. I worked hard to get those up there. Okay.
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be
Night is
sure to get
approaching.
ample
It's pretty
rest.
dark already, man. Okay. Damn. Wait until the following day. I don't care about what Paimon has to say. She's literally just gonna repeat the whole conversation we just had. Isn't that what it said? When do I have to wait till? Oh, 8. I was about to put it to 18. Damn. Been a little overkill. All right. 8:15, rise and shine.
Why not keep me company?
Lisa was trying to flirt with me right there.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Sorry.
How did you know?
She heard
intended
us.
to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in.
She worried
I
about
was
us?
worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, master is very talkative.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
At least
It's okay.
Paimon apologized.
I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
I feel like having to explain that you're not an adeptus is kind of like out of the ordinary, so...
Me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
I mean,
For this,
Paimon
I am very
was like,
grateful
you're not
indeed.
normal!
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus
Cat's meowing
or a
again.
human isn't the important thing.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress
Why
is
does she
going.
keep calling her that?
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon
That's
knows many competitors
actually
will
so
really be able
rude.
to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're
What'd she say?
so good.
Shenhua?
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Hold on. Cat. You. Yeah. He's messing with the wires in the back of my computer. He's gonna unplug it.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
They already put it up?
But it seems to be tied down by something.
Well, I mean, they still have to build it. Yeah, duh.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Rise.
Miss Byron, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more
It's
of
like,
your
what would happen if, like, we brought that big old plastrite or whatever, and then we didn't bring anything else?
The plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you
Mommy.
here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
I saw it.
So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Stop it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This
Cat.
is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Ooh, opera.
Greetings.
These two
She's
are
pretty.
Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Truth.
Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yoon
Cool.
is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both.
But where?
I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow.
Little tiny piece.
So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Okay, but we obviously win. Like, we brought like that giant on this front at least. Like, we
you
won.
competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case,
Slay. That's a true friend.
proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of
Hold on.
competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
Oh god, Paimon's so stupid.
I see
Paimon
where
is
you're going
so
with this, Miss Yoon.
stupid.
The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
I mean, it wasn't that hard to piece together.
Huh.
Right?
Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay. Let's get down to business.
Let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Is she gonna say perform it on the J Chamber? As like a, you know, the opening party or something?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Right. Hello, you.
Ah, hello. Are you here
Ah,
for something
hello.
off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard—
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
Me, bitch.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day.
Feel that?
Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
Kind of ore.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly,
that Chi-Chi?
Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area.
Chi-Chi!
They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of this
Magic
stuff.
trick?
Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Okay. Let's head straight there. This way.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount... What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work!
But the monster was so terrible and
She just
so
doesn't tell us
strong
the whole plot,
that
huh?
all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas,
That was a rather telling pan over to Shenhe.
Cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined
It
to
seemed
grace
pretty
the mortal
purposeful.
realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into...
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
Oh,
I've never considered that before.
I feel so
opera
bad
is
for
always
her.
An interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Oh. That's so sad.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves...
Ugh. I should try to not be such a hater, probably, but... Use visions to find Star Splinter Iron. Use visions. Like elemental sight? Use vision. Oh. Do I have to like... Is it like their actual visions will glow? I thought it was... Yeah, see, it kind of looks like it's like... Where is it gonna be? Like up high? Down low? Maybe let's go up and see if we can like see it, maybe. I hear it. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! So it's like... Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, there's the other one right there. I'm a genius.
Yippee! No Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium. I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Why am I glowing again? Is there more? Hello? Is there like more here? I'm still like glowing. Whatever.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Oh.
He didn't seem to catch that.
It sounded like he gasped.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Okay.
Trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua,
Me too, dude.
Sorry, you can go
That's
ahead
how I
without
react
me.
when people come to my house. Like
I'd like to have a
unexpected.
word
Like when the
with this
mailman comes
gentleman.
over.
If
I
that's
just point to the
okay with you,
mailbox and go,
Uncle Ninja.
huh?
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive.
I'm sorry?
The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Why was he pointing like that earlier?
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here.
Silly.
So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Is this like her village?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. Okay. Then let's see what we can
How do you
find
know
in
that?
this village.
Why are you climbing that?
Huh. What's this?
Oh, I don't want to read all this. I don't want to read all that. Okay. Doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier, your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjin. he had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. This is Shenhe's dad, right? I mean, it's kind of obvious. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shen. Yeah. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should... ... I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed.
Yikes. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Oh.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera.
That's awful.
Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think.
Aw, she was talking about herself.
To enter that ghastly situation.
Oh.
She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Anybody else feel like it's kind of weird to still do the opera, considering it's about a real person who is, like, living and breathing, and you have now spoken to them and went through, like, a horrible, horrible situation? I feel like it's kind of bad to still, like, do the opera. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of, like, made-up stories you could do.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation.
Can I speak?
But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
Alright.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife.
I'm never gonna get to read this. Read this on your own. Branch family disease. Okay, so they're exorcists. Young daughter went missing shortly after the father hanged himself. Okay. Been confirmed. I wish I could read this. Villagers are panicking. No one knows. Okay, it's gone. I didn't do that.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of
Oh.
Symposium.
Could read my inventory.
Let's have a look over there.
Anyways, that's crazy. Oh, so when he said, I want to apologize to you guys in person, he thought that Shenhe was dead.
This is it.
He thought that the monster killed her. Magic engraved on... Oh my god, this is happening again.
The middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk.
You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Symposium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look... Something setting sun. At dusk, look into the setting sun. Let's get the Sealy. Autoplay kind of screwed me over there. I'm trying to... Hello? Can I not I took a fucking picture. This is the best picture ever. I was trying to, like, sprint jump, you know? Okay. There we go. I'm good at platforming. That sound. Are you gonna really go up to this fucking roof now? Stop! Why do they always have to go on the roof? What is your obsession with roofs? Roofs. Stop doing this to me. Nice.
Here you go.
Okay.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but
I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize
I don't know
for
how I
what?
feel about that.
If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Still.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
But you were his daughter.
Hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my
Like,
fate
we all
is
know
to
who the
bear
real bad
curse
guy in
of
this story
calamity.
is, but like...
So my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not...
That's so sad.
The truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Like, I feel like she has the right to be angry, but she
Now I'll
can't.
leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe,
She just walked away.
this tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
I feel like now's not the time to bring this up.
In the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay.
I feel like...
I like your version.
Huh?
I feel like you just
My
shouldn't do
master
the
once
opera.
said
Like, do
that
something
the day
else.
I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society.
If you're gonna change the whole story anyways, then might as well just do something else.
I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
I despise Paimon. They're having a serious, like, deep conversation. She's like, shut up, I want money! Oh, that's rude as hell. Let them have their conversation. Go to the middle of the lake. What did it say? Wait till dusk and then, like, look into the sunset or something? Okay, wait until evening. 17:30. How close can we get this? Ooh, it's pretty close. Okay. These treasure hoarders in the background just like standing at attention. I know you. Recognize that emo boy anywhere. Hey. Hello. Hi.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
What, are we gonna crash the Jade Chamber into it again?
But these things can be unpredictable.
Also, are they talking about Osile again? Like, with the whole, like, abyss thing?
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things
Might
get
take it
out
off
of control,
autoplay.
I will defend this place myself.
Attaboy. I like Xiao. Okay, look for Symposium. I'm assuming that's it. Found it.
That's everything we need. Let's head back and...
So what's Beidou doing this whole time? Oh, I hate that I'm thinking like Paimon. That means I'm stupid and rude too.
Oh, goodness.
So,
Goodness.
This is some top quality ore you found. I guess now it's my time to shine.
Cool.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Are you the B team?
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business.
I like Beidou's boots. They're kind of cool.
Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for... When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Aww.
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
No! You just gotta learn.
But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
Hit him with the wisdom, Beidou. Let's
Now that our
go.
paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Aww.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see...
Wow.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Slay. Let's go, team.
Someone else gets there ahead of us.
Paimon, shush. Teleporting like 2 feet away, it's fine. There she is. Big Bertha. See a Sealy over there. We'll worry about that later.
Ningguang's little secretary. We found all the materials.
I can't do that. That was so fucking rude.
Already?
I'm trying to scoot in. My chair doesn't want to roll on the carpet.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The
It's not against the rules, is it?
Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Yippee!
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it.
Is that the guy that said, I can't believe my eyes?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to
Everybody.
invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where they...
Yippee!
Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright
Okay.
then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
It wasn't. For me, at least, it wasn't that long ago. Hasn't been that long since I did that part of the story. Yippee! What's this? Oh.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade
Wonder
Chamber's
Core.
control
That's a
compartment.
great name, by the way.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete.
That was really
Once the
quick
tethers
that they
are
built that,
released,
by the way.
It will soar into the sky. Thank
Nice.
you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
She's gonna say the
You
Jade
are
Chamber,
looking for a
right? Like,
venue for
from
your
it up
new
here.
opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed
Knew it. Called
that we
it.
stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all the—
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the
Do we
time
get to see the
comes.
opera in the story? That'd be kind of cool.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts.
I mean, I knew it.
Don't waste your question on this matter.
How did she know that I was gonna ask that? Well, damn.
You're a mind reader, Ningguang.
I'm sure it's not that, but
Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing
where can I get the best food?
Is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money,
oh,
I will
how to make
honor
money?
our
The other
agreement
thing Paimon
and
loves
give you an
most.
answer.
Can't falter for that
But
one.
that is
I
not
also
to
love
say
money.
that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Now look.
And I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here.
Mommy Ningguang gonna give us
I will
money?
pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Yay!
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just
Yippee!
need to come to Ningguang. No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
She wasn't competing.
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Paimon's greedy. You don't get another
Lady
question.
Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
In. I know that's proper
Now
grammar,
that
but
is an
still make me
interesting
laugh.
question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met or something you've experienced here.
It's gonna be like
Or
us,
perhaps
right?
you
We're the
enjoy
someone
atmosphere
she's
in
met.
Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Hey, Beto.
Come on, Beto. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang.
I just sounds like Mickey Mouse.
It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Oh, this problem in the ocean that we heard about?
I have made preparations.
The sea, whatever. Oh, the wound
dressings
dressing.
are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto?
What's going?
Ningguang? What are you talking about?
I'm confused.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends.
Is she gonna drop it again? Is she gonna drop it again? There's no way, right?
Pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
She's not dropping it again. That'd be such a waste.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Are we the only two, like, on the... Or are there other people on there with us? Wow! There it goes. We are the only people on here. Who was she saying that to? Just us? She's gonna drop it again! It is Osile again. I was right. Do we have to fight him again? I don't want to do this. There's no way she's dropping it on it again. No! She just built it! Surely you didn't have to build the whole damn thing just to drop it again. It could have been anything else.
The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Oh, so not Osile.
Osile's wife.
Osile's
Final
wife.
follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age,
oh yeah, that's right.
The people of Liyue must find a way
She's seriously gonna drop it again?
on our strength alone.
Damn. Ningguang is like crazy strong. Damn, bro didn't stand a chance. Spawned in dead. Like, look at that. Ningguang's literally just like a one-person army. That's insane.
All hands, tsunami incoming!
That's not ideal to be on a boat during this. What's that? What do you mean, what's that? What's that? What is God, you pointing her bow at it? It's a giant wave. Wow, we suck. Oh. Shenhe, get him.
You are a cursed child.
Oh,
Your life
no.
brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Don't
At
listen.
least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Get him. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is badass. Damn. Queen. That's Queen. Do I have to fight it? Oh, what are you doing? I don't want to do this. What do I do?
You be the only one taking this risk?
It's almost dead anyways.
A great risk. The people of Liyue are not prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
I mean, just...
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Why is she not dying?
We'll help too.
Hello? Did I do it too quickly? Oh. Oh. Way yay yay. Almost ran off the edge. How do I don't...
Here you are.
Oh, she backed away. Come on, man. Give me a chance.
Don't be such a brute.
How did that hit me? Someone explain that to me. Ooh, 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 brother. What a waste. What a waste. They keep backing away. How am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to tank it?
I'll protect us.
Ooh, maybe not that one. Not the cooldown. This is gonna take forever. Oh my god. I don't care. Hit me. Yeah. Ah! Can I get her from here? Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, uh-oh. Bye, Lisa.
Tiring.
Now, what was I supposed to do about that one? Oh, I forgot I have Shenhe with me. She doesn't really fit in my team comp. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, don't kill Alhaitham. Please don't kill Lisa again. Why does she always die? Switch to someone that I don't care as much if they die. Like, how am I supposed to hit them? They're all the way over there. And like, I'm just getting assaulted from all sides. Stop it. This isn't good. The immunity from the burst, I think, saved me.
You come a little closer.
No, switch characters. Oh my god. Lisa's animations drive me insane because she gets like locked in. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yippee.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing it.
Get me out of here. I thought I was gonna watch an opera. Didn't think I was gonna fight this bitch.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
I didn't know that we followed her, first of all.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
We killed her. I mean, not really, but...
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely...
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
She did freeze like an entire wave. Like, that was kind of sick.
On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Oh yeah, just like the hero. Oh!
Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
My heart.
But don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Queen.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Hey.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been.
She's like, that's my daughter.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
Damn.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. There will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Okay, so like, I understand why they're like, no, it's the era of humans, but like, if we have like literal gods on our side, like, why can't they help us? Like, am I dumb? I feel like they should still be able to like help. Like,
secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and notice the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully, this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Aww.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of
She is a dear child.
She is a dear child.
Aww.
In fact,
Mom,
one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. I shall be going homeward now.
I love Cloud Retainer. That's
Please,
fine, I'll just leave.
Have a good rest. Come
That's
to the
funny.
Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
All right. Head to the Jade Chamber. Can we teleport there now? Nice. Wait, do we get to watch the opera?
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
There's like 4 people here.
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade...
All
Yeah,
of
shut
you
up, Paimon,
here
I don't
are
care.
my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself.
Okay.
Those who don't drink alcohol, please.
Oh, I
help yourself
drank.
To other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Oh, so this guy's a super fan.
I hear she's going to perform
He's a stan.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so...
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
What are those lanterns doing? Alright. Tune in, guys. Lock in. I'm ready. Oh shit. I'll be quiet. So this is like traditional like Chinese opera. This is cool. I just got goosebumps.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
It's us!
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think?
That was awesome!
I sang rather well.
I had like goosebumps through that whole thing. That was so cool. Shut up, Paimon.
Wonderful. Also, thank you.
That was very cool. That kind of had me tearing up a little bit because I don't know, that music was kind of slapping.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
I can't get over that. That was so cool.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun.
Oh, goodness.
Here you are. Great to see you. Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. Let me
I kind of hate this guy. Oh, I don't want to talk with you.
Friendly chat. Get better acquainted.
I would hate that, actually. I think you should leave.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Get him, Queen.
That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
I love her.
Shenhua's back to her
Okay, but but she's totally justified in this one.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm
No, get his ass. Get him. Throw him off the Jade Chamber. Oh, I ranked up. Throw him off the Jade Chamber. Do I get to talk to them now?
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
That's so sweet.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
I think I really did much. That was not really me. Guang?
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Nice. Battle pass. Cool. Alright. We're gonna go claim our adventure awards and then I'm probably gonna call it there. I can't get over that. That was so cool. That was like such a well done cutscene. I can't get over that. That was so cool. How many times can I say that? Oh my god, that was so cool. That was actually, I don't know, I'm shook. Alright. I'm going to call it there. I did the 2 quests that I've set out to do, so big win. That was really cool. I'm so impressed. Wow. But yeah, I had a really good time. I hope you guys had fun watching. I'm not sure when I'm gonna go live again. Probably this weekend sometime. Possibly tomorrow. I might be playing more Backrooms with Cody and Noah. That's a kind of a big maybe right now, but if I don't have anything else going, and I guess if Cody and Noah don't have anything else going on either, wow. We'll be doing that. I'll probably stream another time this weekend too. Maybe on Saturday I might do another Genshin stream with Venus. We've kind of talked about it a little bit, doing a together stream because we were gonna do Dragon Spine because we already did it in her world and now it's time for mine. And I said, hey, let's suffer through this for everyone's enjoyment because we had somebody carry us through it and it was like laughably easy with them. And I was like, you know, it would be really fun if we did this authentically and just suffered. And I think it'd be really fun. So we'll be doing that sometime. But if you would like to know when I'll be going live, because I don't really have a schedule posted right now because I'm horrible. I'm really sorry. It's just been kind of a weird time for me. Like at work, it's been kind of hard to figure out when I'm going to have like the energy to stream. So it's been kind of off and on. But if you'd like to know when I'm going to go live, join the Discord. Follow me on socials. I'm going to try to post more TikToks with like clips from stream. I need to get them edited first, but I really would like to post some of those. So follow me on that. And you'll see when they're posted. I'll also probably post in the Discord too whenever I do end up posting those. Also, shameless plug, listen to my podcast. We'll have a new episode coming out on Monday, I think. Yeah, on Monday. So listen to that. And that's pretty much it for me. So I'm going to send you to the outro. And if I don't see you again till next time, have a nice weekend. It's only Thursday, but whatever. I'll see you next time. Bye.